Alright. Let's fucking get stuck into this, eh? That makes sense. GG's on first, dude. Yeah, not that kind of first, but GG's on redeeming first. How you doing, dude? Also, Jacob, thank you for the lurk, bro, and the good luck. Much appreciated. Alright, let's just like jump straight in. Doing well, I'm glad to hear it. How's prep for the Sekiro event going? Hey Shay, how you doing?
At least you know your own name.
Oh shit, 29-17. It's fucking crazy. Is there like a certain time that you're aiming for? Thank you for the 45 stream streak as well, Shy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I think it's like starting to rain. So. Yeah, what up, Zane? How you doing, bro? For the event, just normal 30. But for normal glitches time, sub 29. Yeah, I reckon you'll get that for sure. You're a fucking Giga Chad at that game. Are you going like back and forth between that and DS2, or are you just like focused on Sekiro until the event? I had to update streamer bot yesterday, Zane. Like I ended up like TCG wasn't working. Like as I started stream, and I thought it was like an update thing, so I updated it and it still wasn't working. And streamer bot, for whatever reason, logged me out of like my Twitch, like on like within the app itself. So I just had to like relog in and it was fine. Back and forth, might play some DS2 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like all in on fucking DS2 at this point. It's just such a chunky run. What up, Kyle? How you doing? We ended on 15 last night. Which, like, I honestly wasn't too upset with, like, considering how many, like, dumb hits we had. And, like, dude, majority of the hits were, like, I think before I even went to the DLC, we were well, like I don't know, but like half the hits were on like 3 bosses or like 3 splits. Like I got hit on Rat Authority twice. I got hit on fucking Gang Squad twice, because of course I did. And then I had 2 hits on like the Fume Knight split. One of which was like a running section hit. I got hit like burning out after getting the fucking, like as I was burning out, grabbing like the scepter. Where there's like that room with all the fucking like fire exploding crawlers. Which like I'm assuming I just didn't hug the fucking the wall enough. But like didn't get hit in Ilium Loys, didn't get hit in Frigid Outskirts. Only hit that I took from like the whole DLC was I got like roll caught in phase 1 of Ivory King. Oh, Firebot does it too. I've never used Firebot. I've heard Firebot's quite good though. I had to get like a friend to help me set up, like one of my mods to help me set up fucking StreamerBot. Because like it just goes completely over my head. Shit is confusing. Oh yeah, Zane, I forgot to mention, dude, I started playing Yakuza again. Because the other day I had like a bit of free time. It was like raining and shit. I'm like, man, I feel like just playing a nice fucking cozy RPG. Yeah, he messaged me about that.
I can see, but may the power of mirror.
Because like it's such a cool idea. I was there when you were talking about it in your stream initially.
I've no choice now.
And then he like messaged me about it. And I was like, fuck, that's insane. I was like, anything to not to put off working on DS3.
But I will go on and see the king.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I've spent all this time like hacking Silksong, and I've never even played Silksong or finished like the first game.
Satisfied?
I was like, fuck. I'm like, that's hectic. Bensei's a mad cunt though. Like, he's good like that. That's so funny. It's crazy that like if it was like a mod for the game itself, then verifiers might potentially have a fucking sook about it. Oh, really? Sense, dude, the fucking tools that he's made are like legit game changing. Like when he was in here a little while ago, I think it was like when I was a little early into like starting this run. Um, and I'm like, yeah, now we can finally. I'm like, the moment you released like the first one for DS1, I was like, finally, we can all get together and collectively laugh at like how bad the hitboxes in this game are. Oh, he had to draw them himself. Jesus. Oh, is there a new Sekiro tool? Dude, that'll be sick. Cause like, I know that they've used like kind of like, what is it, like the Santo one or whatever for like the longest time. Yeah, I'll definitely be taking advantage of your tool whenever I get around to like actually running that game. Yeah, the original one is like similar to like the first tool that I used for DS3. Back when I was doing all bosses. Yeah, the Silky Souls tools are like very user friendly. Like very user friendly. Well, I remember having to swap to like, it was actually just called like DS3 tool or something like that. The one with like Hob as the the photo for the EXE. And it was because like fucking you're up, Div, how you doing? Uh, like no death would just like turn itself off randomly. Like if there was like a loading screen, or sometimes even if I just like rested at a fucking like a bonfire. Cheers for the hydrate, bro. I'll have that in a sec. Yeah, we actually got through Horsefog Valley yesterday clean, so... Although I did end up aggroing a reindeer I wasn't meant to. I was only meant to have like 2 fucking spawn in, and I had a 3rd one. But I think that was because I didn't have like... Oh, I forgot to pick up the blossoms. What's up, Cloverhate on? Yeah, I'm not like that big on NG Plus. The only times I've ever done NG Plus stuff was on DS3, and I didn't really feel like it made like, I don't know. It's like not my thing. If I'm gonna start from scratch or like start a new run, I'd rather just start from scratch. I think the only reason I would ever do NG Plus these days is if I like ran out of runs to do and was like, all right, looks like I'm gonna do master run or something. And even that's like still like a fresh start. You just happen to be an NG plus 7. You guys and your tools. Yeah, it's all we've got, like Kyle says. It is funny seeing how much the tools kind of like change from game to game though. Although with Silky Souls, they're all kind of getting a bit like uniformed, which I like. Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like I said, to me, it like doesn't really change much. I'm not like the biggest fan of like things hit harder and get tankier. Probably should have just like finished him off there. Boss, as in like they spawn in different places? I don't think that would ever happen. Because like, not that I don't think it's I don't think it's a bad idea or anything, but I just know that there'd be the lore crowd who would be like, what? Cinder in fucking Irithyll? What the hell? What's going on? That's not lore accurate. Plus, like, you then have to factor in like whether or not a boss would work well in the new arena, which, ironically enough, wouldn't be that big of an issue if every arena was just flat. God forbid. Crazy, outlandish prospect, I know. A flat arena with no obstructions. What up, Benzo? Yeah, Gwen in the Abyss. I don't remember that being in the Vardy video. Yeah, it's a cool concept, Kyle, but it's... I don't think it's done very well. Having, like, red phantoms in Lost Sinner, it's like, okay, it's cool that it's different, but also, like, what a shit choice to make. I'd rather it just be completely the same. Like, I'm all for, you know, A for effort and whatnot, but... like, that shit's just corny. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Ben saying. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, the more I've like spent time doing like runs with a bunch of these games, the more I'm just like FromSoft Arena is a kind of shit. They're kind of arse. Like when I'm just getting blasted to like obstructions in the environment, like from the environment. I think DS2 is overhated too. Like I quite like DS2. What do you mean you can't use the word arse around here? Sure we can. It's a naughty word. Yeah, it's definitely not like me to swear. It's entirely unheard of for me to swear. Cunts are just fucking flat out delusional if they think I'm gonna be swearing. They're all fine. I mean, as long as they're not saying like slurs and shit, obviously. It's all fine. Do 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 do. I think that barrel's kind of rolled back just a tiny little bit. It's like that, the start of Jay and Silent Bob. Hear that fucking guy telling me how to fucking raise you? Motherfucker, man. That's the worst fucking thing that can happen. Stand outside of a fucking store, right? Fuck. Dude, I love Jay and Silent Bob. Strike Back. That shit's so funny. But I'm curious to know, Div, like, because you said you love DS2. What's like your favorite boss in this game? Ivory King, yeah. Yeah, Ivory King's pretty fucking slow. That's who we end this run on. Even though I should probably do him earlier. Because phase 1 is just dog shit. Dude, imagine paying money for that DLC. Slogging it all the way through that area. And being greeted with fucking blue smelter. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Fume Knight's probably my favorite. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. The run back is a nightmare. There's a bonfire right there. Literally right there. It's probably one of the the shortest run backs in the whole game. Rat King, oh brother. Yo, what's up, Han? How you doing?
Leave me. You, I don't. You.
I mean, both rat bosses are just shit. Like,
Farewell. Maybe.
one is just a fuck ton of just regular rats. And the other one is just Sif after a meth binge. But there's also just little cunts in the arena that like almost determine whether or not you even get to like have a decent crack at the boss. Because if they fucking toxic you off the rip, like you just fucked. Grinding a bit on Act 3 and got a Hitless Act 3 segment practice. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What's like the toughest part of Act 3? Is it Lost Lace or something else? Yeah, that's a fair point. I one of the things I really don't like about Silk Song is how many gauntlets there are, particularly when there's a bunch before like an actual boss. I'm really not entirely sure what like the thought process was with that. Well, like I don't mind how many there are in the game normally, but I don't like how they don't really reward you with anything other than just continuing to play the game. Like you don't get any like rosaries or anything like that. But I also, yeah, like when it's before a boss in particular, that's when I find it like the most frustrating. Yeah, I honestly felt like the game had a kind of an issue overall with just like reward, like how it handled rewards, you know, like just being able to progress. It's like, yeah, okay, like that's the reward, I guess, but you know, like some gear or some fucking rosaries or whatever. Like something in that regard. Yeah, like that's just stupid. I'm just not dropping quest fucking items. And honestly, like the fact that quest items don't even spawn in until you've like accepted the request. I wasn't a fan of that either. Oops.
You seek there's one seek so that but less
Yeah, no. Silksong has a lot of quirky design choices like that.
Thank you, kind. He didn't
Satisfied? Oh,
Oh, no one says anything stupid about that at all. Like, seeing things consistently... Well, like, even just seeing that, like, glimmer of consistency and then seeing it all come together, like, that's really satisfying. Oh, as stupidly difficult as they are. Well, I guess, like, that almost makes it even more satisfying, you know? I remember when Silksong first came out, when I was still running P5, and we would like talk about it occasionally. And there were times like any criticism of that game would just be met with like, "Oh man, come on, bro, you're being a bit harsh." Like I remember saying bile water should have been like left on the chopping room floor. Because it's just not a good area. Which, like, you know, pretty tame take, all things considered. Also not like a very hot take, like, man, fucking everyone hates that area. And apparently... Well, no, actually, the thing that I distinctly remember at one point being like, environmental hazards shouldn't cause double damage. I'm like, that's, to me, it's just, like, bad design. And someone was like, man, they're patching that though. Like, come on, man. Like, you're being a bit harsh, bro. Like, cut him a break. And I'm like, dude, I'm sure they really don't give a fuck about what I think when it comes to their environmental damage. Like I highly doubt that they're losing any sleep. Hey Joel, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing? Yeah, and like you don't really get mask upgrades until like decently bit in. And even then, like, you go from 4 masks to 5, and like you're still like it almost doesn't feel as impactful because I mean you're still dying in 3 hits. Yeah, the fact that like majority of them are in like Act 3 is just, I don't know. That's some That's some pants on head thinking on their part, in my opinion. Oh, I can't use my Stream Deck to change songs at the moment because the plugin's fucking cooked. Dude, this arena reminds me so much of a Dance's arena. From DS3. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna change this song. Yeah, there's like an issue with the plugin I use for Spotify at the moment, so unfortunately it doesn't work. Do 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 do. I bought some gold pine for Flexile. Just so we've got like a little bit of extra damage for this fight. Doesn't affect like you know, the amount of souls I have or anything, because normally like for a while I was buying 2 anyway, and just not using one of them. Okay, let's swap this over before I forget. Got a cat ring on. Get our skull ready. Alright, so we buy them, and then we can sell some stuff. Like that. And that. And that. Dude, I wonder who was the first person to just like shoot this bell back in the day instead of making the trek up there, you know? That must have been like game changing. Absolutely game changing back in the day. Alright, now I gotta actually talk to this NPC this time. I fully forgot to talk to him yesterday. Which gauntlet's that? Oh, the Hunter March one. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. What are like flying enemies and shit? I'm gonna buff here because I don't think I can safely buff like down here, so... Oh, fuck man. Okay, considering that dude is like right there, we definitely wouldn't have had time to buff. I don't like punishing that swipe. Because, oh, fuck me. Because I'm worried about, like, swapping... No, fuck me, dude. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's alright. It just means I'll have to go, yeah. I gotta make a quick detour. To get more gold point. I thought I had the homeward bone equipped and ready to go. Yeah, you've got like no space. The enemies that you have to deal with are like incredibly annoying. They're also quite tanky too, from what I remember.
Farewell.
160 HP, yeesh. Okay, if I remember from here, it's attunement to 16, faith to 17. Yep, attunement 16, faith 17. Look at me starting to remember the levels, bro. Yeah, like I might get around to running Silk Song at some point. $16, $17. Just make sure this fucking idiot actually is here. Yep. Yeah, like it's something I want to do it, you know, eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to take off everything. Whoops. Because I have to just put it all back on now to set up RTSR. Actually, surely I can just keep Saints Hood on and it'll be basically the same. Okay, it is. Nice. And then I take it off, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Or whatever. Whatever. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing, like, Hollow Knight and Silksong back to back. You know, like a marathon run. But there's so many runs to do, you know? Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, this run for me is like 7-ish, so I'm like used to it at that point. And like I've done runs longer, so. Like, why, Nashka? Why do that? Yeah, like some of those bigger runs on Hollow Knight just don't seem all that appealing to me. Like true ending and shit are one thing, but when it comes to say like all main bosses or like I guess like all bosses or like 112% and shit like that, like it just doesn't seem very appealing. But at the end of the day, like people can look at the runs I do and can be like, that's not appealing. So different strokes for different folks at the end of the day. Yeah, even true ending doesn't like really appeal to me at this point. But that's just because I was like so burnt out from P5. Like I wanted to do it at some point. Actually, you know what? We're gonna dodge this first. Then we're gonna kill. But yeah, I did want to do true ending at some point. But yeah, like P5 burned me out just so hard on that game. Like that was probably my least enjoyable Hitless run. Actually, I would almost go as far as to say outside of like Demon Souls or bosses, because I just don't really enjoy Demon Souls. Like it's kind of just kind of bleh. But I also did no magic when I did all bosses, to be fair. But like outside of that, it's like I don't regret doing it because it's something I've wanted to do for quite a while. But it's definitely the run that I look back at and I'm like, man, like I was more just relieved that it was over, you know? But I also had like a super tough time with the run overall because like I lost like so many runs to Markov. I feel like if I didn't lose as many runs to Markov, I might not have felt as bad about it. But dude, it was like in between 20 and 30 runs to Markov that I lost. And like it was admittedly just like a me thing, you know, like because I remember speaking to Tark about it, and Tark was like, "Man, I actually enjoyed P5." But I think it's also the fact that like I will, like when I stream, I'll stream for like a decent amount of time. So like the idea of say like streaming P5 for like only a few hours just isn't like that appealing to me. I mean, I was sort of doing that for a bit. You know, I do P5 runs for like 4 or 5 hours and then I jump onto like something a bit more chill. But it eventually got to the point where I'm like, man, I need to lock in. Like, I need to fucking just get this shit done. So I'd grind like 7+ hours a day. And like, there are times we'd have some good runs, you know? Like, yeah, I made it to like Margoth and Zote and shit today. But then it just got to a point where I'm like, nah, this is just fucking... Like, it's exhausting. And funnily enough, like Demon Souls, it was a run that I got offline. Because I don't normally work on runs offline. But that run, I just fucking... I'm like, man, let me just try and do runs offline and see if we can get this done. Yeah, like, it was a run where I definitely felt like not everything was in my control. You know, like, I would lose runs to shit, and I'm like, what the fuck was I meant to do about that? Like, just, like, genuinely, what was I meant to do in that situation? And it would be one of those things where it's like, oh, that just happens. Like, old Soul Tyrant's orb just, like, insta-spawning on you. Oh, it just happens. Just gotta, like, get used to it. Do you change your approach to, like, how you punish this fight? No. Just be aware that it can happen. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it's just bullshit, you know? Like, it's one of those few times where you can be like, man, it's the game's fault that I just lost this run. Like, it had nothing to do with me. I think I was meant to upgrade. I was meant to upgrade before coming here. That's okay. We can still get this done. Yeah, I was totally meant to upgrade. Before coming to like Najka and stuff. I only just remembered that. What up, Jay? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I guess because I normally keep this on, doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, thankfully not leveling or not upgrading there doesn't make, yeah, like a crazy difference. It's not like Skelly Lords or something where like the DPS is like super important. Makes it like a little bit tougher, but it's by no means the end of the world. Yeah, I could have. I mean, we're still not like. I'm still not super comfortable with like a lot of stuff with this, but need to just honestly just fucking run at it, you know? It won't be like a soon thing. You know, like the run we did yesterday was like, what, like 15? So we're still quite a ways away from it. Which is fine. Like, this definitely wasn't something I was like, oh, we'll get this super quick. Like, this is a massive run. Very difficult run. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade to what I normally would now, and then even though we're gonna just go back here to upgrade anyway, because if I don't, some of the enemies don't get like one shot in the gutter, so um or we could just have our +10 already, I guess. Uh, okay, I need to get bright bugs. And I do need to get Yearn while I'm here. I'll quickly do that before I like go down into the gutter. Just on the just on like the off chance that I forget to do it later. And okay, I don't level stats until after the rotten, so
Young pupil, do not take my...
You again?
it's not time. I haven't grabbed the item yet. But thank you for the reminder. Because I would have actually just forgotten. Yeah, I get the item on the way down to the rotten. Oh, I need to level strength, actually. While I'm here.
See, less.
Yeah, so even if I do upgrade to like +10 then, I still need to go back and infuse anyway, so... But yeah, thank you very much for the reminder. I genuinely would have would have forgotten. I'm gonna have to start like renaming the splits actually. Do 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 do. I wonder when am I gonna get more runs from Broker. Hopefully soon. Oh, tonight? Okay, so I should expect to wake up to just a bunch of clips. Yeah, I mean, my phone's on Do Not Disturb anyway. I don't even need to grab this Twinkling Titanite anymore. There's really no point. But yeah, that's how I know when Broku's live. Like, Bensei even said it on his stream a little while ago. He's like, I'm pretty sure that's how Sykes knows that Broku's streaming. Like, he'll just get sent a bunch of clips. Like, I was telling Kasusa, I'm like, I wake up the other day, and like one clip is just the one that Shai sent me, where it's like him getting hit on wall near. And then the other one is from you, Bensei, where like he got past watchers and just started dancing. Just started fucking busting a move. Dun, 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 dun. I think the follow, welcome in. Alright, let's get back and infuse quickly. Oh, Nox, thank you for the good luck, dude. I gotta get arrows while we're here too. It does look really good, yeah. Looks really, really good. Alright, we didn't get Forlorn, thankfully. Speaking of like canvases and stuff, I've had a few prepped. Like I've painted like the background for them, and I really need to find some time to like actually paint stuff on them. This fucking guy's still alive, bro. Oh, laters, Victor. Dude, I swear, if the Rotten goes into the fire, he should take like a tiny bit of damage. Not heaps, but like... I feel like he should take the tiniest little bit of damage. So I guess I don't need to grab that other bonfire aesthetic anymore. Saves like the tiniest little bit of time. And if I ever do need it later, like it's super easy to backtrack to, so... Oh wow. Oh wow. Bloke's doing his own fucking hitless run. Might actually circle around, kind of reposition a bit. Dude, I like... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna circle around. Dude, I hit his stump and nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know if that has like a hitbox, so probably best not to try and like greed that. Down, 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 down. Okay, let's use these. feel like I was meant to grab bright bugs at some point.
That is more.
Okay, 15. 20. 32 and 25. And I'll just check that I've got yen. Yeah, got yen. Dude, how nice does it look, bro? Legit looks so fucking good. I saw it in the Discord last night after I'd finished, and I'm like, oh man, that shit looks tasty. Okay. Alright, we can just attune everything. Actually, we can just honestly attune everything now. Tasted good, I bet. Like I said, it looked fucking fantastic. Okay, make sure I've got a fire bombs ready for this section. I need the one, but still good to have them ready. We don't need to rest here, but I'll still grab the bonfire anyway. One day I'll make that jump. The crowd will have store-bought cake. Dude, that bug sounds like it's on my fucking... hot on my tail. But yeah, it sucks to be them for sure. That cake that you made would fucking absolutely trump any store-bought cake, quite frankly. Alright, so we rest. Let's get our yearns ready. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. There is meant to be like a forlorn here. I've never gotten it. I wonder how rare it is. Yeah, like, because, I mean, I know how to deal with it. There's like an elevator in that room. And you just kind of like kite him around, or kite her around there. But yeah, some of these forlorns, man, they're like so... they're so rare. Like, dude, in fucking Elium Lois, there's actually a forlorn. Like, the very first time you run through there can be one. And I know that because on my save for like the running section, I get it. What is in like Silky Souls? Can you actually force it? Oh, true. That's fucking sick. I haven't like fully like explored all the options in there, but that's actually a game changer. Dope. I love knocking that bug down there. I wonder if I should like R2. No, this guy's fucking right on me. What the fuck? Dude, that is horse shit. I got... That is trash, dude. That's so corny. I wonder if that was the one that I knocked down. Because, like, dude, that shit, like, was just leaping at me so quickly. Admittedly, I just shouldn't have, like, gotten stuck on those, like, sack things, but... Like I should have rolled, but that's super unfortunate, man. Always around the same part of the run. It's always around this like little section. Like you hate to see it, dude. I think that's the first time I've like ever been hit in that room. But it is like a scary room. I think me and you were talking about it yesterday, Kyle, about how scary that fucking room is. And I was like, I haven't been hit here yet. Cue the next day, I'm just getting hit there. But I guess a good rule of thumb is to like roll. Like if I'm in that situation again, like just roll. I think I was just trying to be more like mindful of my stamina. What's this guy doing, man? Besides not falling off the edge. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. What's up, Dennis? Moin moin. I don't want this ghost to like come further down. Excuse me, sir. Stay up there. Don't walk this way, you fuckwit. Happy times on you too, dude. I hope you're doing well. Oh, brother. Doing fine? I'm glad to hear it, man. I love to hear it. Ben say, I'm like so incapable of getting a distance PB on this run at the moment. Incapable. I don't know what it is. Definitely couldn't be you. Yeah, going from BSB to getting it is like... That's like an insane leap. Like, insane leap. Like, for me at the moment, it's Mytha. Mytha's like distance PB. Again, I don't even... I guess it's like a soul there. Oh god. Oh. I got rid of the fucking I didn't even think there actually. I didn't even think there. That was my bad. Like I knew the moment that I like swapped. Okay, you know what we should do? But we need to have we need to have this on like the offhand. That was my bad. Like I got rid of the fucking the torch. Just like wasn't even thinking. And then like I probably would have been fine if I had have actually like left the room, but I just immediately went to fuck it. Like I just sort of panicked from getting fallen. That was my bad. But yeah, there are so many things that can go wrong with this run. So many. Like a case in point. You know that 1v2 on. Yep, auto lock onto the spider. That's fucking fantastic. Oh. Yeesh. Just got back from the gym? Hell yeah. Hope the gym session was good. Oh, you like it, Mense? I'm glad. There's like one in particular you want, I'm happy to... to like send it through. Out of my way, spiders, you fucking stupid assholes. Teaming up with Forlorn, you fucking arachnid fucks. Get out of here. Well, I can always just send... Actually, I did them all on like the one layer. But like I can just send it over like as is, and you can like crop and pick whichever one you want, sort of thing. Yeah, that's fine. Like, do anything you need to.
Your soul, I only...
And like, I'm happy to do some more if you want. Leg day and you can't walk, so I'd say it was a productive session. That definitely sounds like a productive session. If you're unable to walk. Oh, I guess here I'm like buying bright bugs, aren't I? Hold on, let me like check mine. Yeah, I would be buying bright bugs here, okay. I'm fine for arrows because I bought them earlier, so. Our bright bug? Who's our bright bug? Okay, so I'm not too sure. Alright, let's get dark weapon.
Come again, as you like.
Oh, speak of the devil. Our bright bug. Dark weapon, yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Oh, actually, I mean, I'll get the next bonfire and then I'll do it. I forgot to grab herbs, like the amber herbs. It's so weird that this guy runs inside. Even though like I yearn outside, I don't know. But okay, let me grab these.
Young pupil, do not take my tea.
Yearns to stay inside. I think you mean yearns to stay inside. Damn. This guy clearly doesn't yearn. Oh my god, this guy's goofy walking is making me miss him. Logan Paul Forest Simulator? Jesus fucking Christ. I remember seeing a clip not long ago where like someone asked him if he'd be down to go like vlog in Japan. And he got like so pissed off. I think it was like Aiden Ross. Full like booted him off his podcast and shit. It's and Perb, not just one or the other. Whoa. I need to chill out there, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Should I just like kill that guy or what? I thought yearning up against the wall like that was like safer. But then he went to shoot at like the original yearn that I fired. What up, Death? How you doing? Oh, I didn't get to swap out absolutely everything. Working away. Hope work's not too stressful for you at the moment. Hopefully, don't have too busy a day ahead of you. Busy but manageable. Oh, well, that's at least something. Can look at that glass half full. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. These stones. Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's about.
Red the water half healed, surrounded by glass. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. Yeah, it really makes you ponder, doesn't it? Glass may be half full, but the coffee's empty. That's devastating. Thought I aggroed like another skelly for a second. I was about to be like, where the fuck is this dude? I haven't had to make coffee since Nat went back home. It's the only reason I even learned how to like make coffee. Cause I'm not a particularly big coffee drinker myself. The hot dog is an American taco. Now that makes you think. That'll get you pondering. Okay, looks like I have to go back. Because I kind of fucked up there. A whole load of nothing? Oh, the 3 endurance and the 2 dex. Ouch. But like, yo, 95 in. Takes a nap after one thought. Fuck, that's funny. Yeah, you've had some shocking stat rolls, Crimson. Fucking around in DaVinci? What were you doing? Like, what were you editing? Nine mind. Oh. Fucking poor cunt. No, they backflip. They backflip to like throw the knives. What up, Soul? How you doing? It's going alright. I took a hit in shoulder in like the room where you drop down initially to like go up to get like Flynn's ring and shit with all like the little bug things. I got like stuck. And one of them just like leapt at me super quick. And then I got hit again because I got forlorned on my way to Freya. And I've like gone to toggle to my chime without thinking and like put away the torch and just got like pumped by all the spiders. Very like careless mistake on my part. But also a reminder to not equip my chime on my offhand. Because I've been talking about like swapping. I'm like, should I just not do that? Like, to make like menuing a bit easier. And then, yep. That was the cold hard wake up call. Yeah, it sucks, but like, I mean, it was like just a careless mistake on my part, so. Yo, what up, Metal Pipe? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Doing pretty good. How did a quiz night go? What a slow fucking projectile that was. Is she single? I would imagine so, because she's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm glad we've gotten better at Mytha, because... Jesus fucking Christ. Rightio, Crimson. No fucking K, buddy. Homie's just doing it on purpose at this point. Homie's just fucking deliberately doing this shit on purpose. I swear he fucking is just looking up this shit. It's not like the fact that it's a real thing. Well, first of all, we're talking about myth. We're talking about Greek mythology, right? So, like, being like, dude, trust me, it's like legit. It actually fucking happened. Like, that's its own thing. What up, broker? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. But it's the daily facts about how the Greek gods were fucking, or what they were fucking, or who they were fucking. That has us raising an eyebrow. Yeah, we've gotten Greek sex facts, or Greek mythology sex facts already. Yeah, gooning mythology. This guy just skating along, bro. Knows the vein pattern is insane. Thought he just threw lightning bolts or some shit. You know what? So did I. Turns out I was deeply mistaken. Imagine an ant with a full human-sized cock. How would it even be able to get around? Like, I know ants can lift, like, X amount much more than they weigh, but, like... That might be... That might be a bit much, you know? Yeah, dude. I'm more interested in this, like, ant thing. I couldn't care less about the lightning at this point. I need the real fucking... I need the real questions answered, you know? Dude. Shout out Rochelle, thank you for the blessing. Corniest jump in the whole fucking run. Dude, I got it like so quick the other day. Twice, actually. I got it quick twice. Because I had to leave and then fucking come back. Yeah, you thankfully can. Thankfully can jump that. Jump like the enemies jump on you in this shit ass game. Why the fuck would he be coming in? I'm hated. Dude, imagine being able to turn into any animal and you just turn into a fucking ant, bro. Oh no, you can blame Crimson for this conversation. Fuck you, Sharon. Stop dodging, Sharon, you oh my god, you fucking bitch. Fencer, I hardly know her. Oh, what the fuck was that accuracy, bro?
What? Have a look at my wares.
Ancient Greece is ours. Yeah, frisbee. How do you die in like a frisbee 1v1? Cheers. Average regular show episode be like yeah, you sure this wasn't like an episode of like Adventure Time or something? Yeah, for all we know, the grandpa was the frisbee. Well, that depends on how much feed is in it, Benzo. Is there a... If there's enough feed to get a game worth, I'm sure Miyazaki will be straight onto it. And with normal... Yeah, instead of like the little, like normal ant legs, they've just got like actual feet. I know there's another guy over here. Yeah, there is what's this fucking guy doing, dude? You like, oh my god. There you go, fucking finally. Basically what happened was that in the end of his story, after Perseus got the girl, defeated giant monsters and killed Medusa, he retired, and when playing in a frisbee throwing match and his grandpa was in the stands and the frisbee drifted off course and hit the grandpa square in the head, killing him. What kind of fucking force are they throwing this frisbee with? What was the frisbee made out of? Jesus Christ. What up, dude? How you doing? A discus? I'm glad we're all becoming fluent in Greek mythology today. We're being educated a lot. We're learning so much. I hate doing bubbles, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say hello earlier. Dude, when I think of Gorgons, I think of fucking that movie Toy Soldiers. That's a great ass movie. Doing alright, bro? I'm glad to hear it. Imagine landing a hit on this guy. Keep anticipating like a follow-up. Oh, small soldiers, yeah, sorry. Small soldiers, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that shit was so good. Oh, I put the wrong pants on, whoops. Not really, dude. I haven't really had like an issue with it though. Like I've never come like close to getting hit because of it or whatever. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones was in it, bro. He played the I guess like the soldier of the bad guys. Like the main one. The exit's like a dull grayish. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, off he goes. Oh, yeah, of course. The one time I don't poison this fucking dickhead, he scoots by the fire. Okay. Dude, you should have seen when I was like modding for Nat earlier. She just started FF10. And like I can already tell it's gonna be a playthrough that is just gonna we're gonna be on like overtime for modding and shit. But like someone comes in on YouTube and is like, is this the one with like Tifa and Cloud, like Cloud and Tifa? And I'm like, nah, man, that's fucking, that's 7. And they full at me and they're like, no, it's 10. And I'm thinking, motherfucker, why do you even ask then if you're just gonna tell me no? Like, fuck you, dude. Why even ask me? Why even phrase it as a question? Oh, bro, the amount of people who are like, have you gotten to that scene yet? That laughing scene? She's like at the start of the game. Still getting like battle tutorials and shit. Like, oh, brother. BO7 over FF7. Yeah, I mean, how many SSDs has FF7 claimed? You know? The questions regarding Tendu have been like pretty tame. Hey, baby. I was literally just talking about you playing FF10. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to see you like fully into I mean, as you would put it, a traditional turn-based. I'm glad you're enjoying turn-based as well. I kind of figured you would. And now there's like, thankfully, just a whole world of turn-based games out there that you get to try. But yeah, I was talking about how someone on YouTube asked if like the game you were playing was the one with Cloud and Tifa. And then when I was like, no, that's 7. They were like, no, it's not, it's 10. And I was like, why'd you even ask, man? Why the fuck should we even ask? like, come the fuck on, dude. But have you just ended? Or are you on like on like break? Okay, yeah, you've ended. But yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm like halfway through editing that video as well, by the way. I'm on like the second video. There's like a couple hours of footage left I gotta like trim down, which I'll honestly just smack it out tonight after stream. I'll just like stay up and knock it out. Yo, what's up, Pity? How you doing? Fuck me, bow's looking like it's in pretty fucking grim condition. He don't have any meat. Okay, how are you gonna know that, bro? You mean to tell me you know about this guy's meat as well? How is that a no shit Sherlock thing? Like, Come on now. Am I doubting the cock guy? Yeah, dude, he had you from the get-go. I don't know, I guess I must have missed that fact in like the Vardy video. Actually, no, don't do that. I may as well buy like the other.
Young pupil, do
The other herbs. I feel like I'm meant to. Is there anything else I'm meant to get? Oh yeah, bright bugs. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Various things are indeed happening in the world right now. That's facts, dude. Yeah, some pretty sucky things are happening. This is unfortunately also true. Yeah, fair enough. Right? As long as we've got our games, dude. Nah, Jake, that's not near me, thankfully. Those are happening in like the state below me. Yeah, they're happening in Victoria. And like I'm in New South Wales, so yeah, pretty fucking scary shit. It is, yeah. Unfortunately. He got his Bloodborne run is what happened. Surely it's no coincidence that he gets his run and then all of a sudden the whole stage just goes up in flames. Yeah, he figured the best way to figure out how to dodge the pyro was to get some IRL practice in. Fucking crazy stuff, but like I saw footage of it, or like photos. And yeah, it's fucking full on, man. Oh, also, Bobbles, that Grub of the Dead looked cool as well. That's a really cool idea. Fucking love Shaun of the Dead. Oh, Hot Fuzz is a fucking, like an actual masterpiece. Paul? Is that the one with Seth Rogen? Yeah, I think he did the voice of the alien. Hate Seth Rogen's voice. Yeah, they did remove it. It was a whole thing yesterday. People were in shambles over it. And by people, I mean Kasusa and Benso. No, the head of Twitch is busy doing other stuff. Fuck me. I might have one of these guys drop down now. Oh, what? It's like a 7TV emote. Nice fucking pathing, bro. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there, man. Like a dog chasing his tail. Just spinning. Oh, they took Pod Friend as well, dude. Fucking out here claiming everyone. Oh, not hit. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was my fault. That was my bad. This fight just continues to get me, bro. Like, we full could have... Yo, what up, Necro? How you doing? I full could have had that, man, but I fucking... I just kind of blanked and thought that it was just a slam by itself. I forgot that it had a follow-up. Dude, that's like the the Channel 7 logo from like Australian free-to-air TV. But yeah, that was unfortunate. We dodged like a bunch of the pokes and then ended up just getting clipped to like just a corny follow-up, unfortunately. I mean, because I don't trust just like kind of running underneath the jump. Because, like, jump attacks come down really quick in this game. Alright, we're leveling attunement here to 25. I'll have enough arrows to do, like, this next part. A respectful way of saying I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I feel like that's already pretty respectful in and of itself. I mean, like, tone obviously matters though, right? Like... Or hell, even just add sorry at the beginning of it. Like, sorry, I wasn't actually talking to you. Huh? How many splits? 41. Now off you fuck glitter tits. Glitter tits. Like, is there a reason you need to know why to say that respectfully, or... Like I said, I feel like it's already kind of respectful. Like, memes aside. Yeah, just one a night at the moment. I'm not like... I'll reset like once. Occasionally. Like if I get hit like early on, you know, like 4th split or whatever. But like that 4th split is still like 40-ish minutes in. But like when we're closer to getting it, if I get hit halfway through and there's still like a few hours left of when I would normally stream, I would just start the run and then go to like when I would normally end and then just pick it back up the next day. One mind. One mind. One mind. Oh, brother. Wait, what? Zeus crawled into his ass. Yeah, it doesn't shock me, baby. You didn't get, like, really any sleep. Oh, fuck off, Forlorn, bro. Now I have to go get more arrows. Like, I had it just enough. I had just enough arrows to get through there. And then this fucking asshole throws a spanner into the works. I want A, but I don't want to move. Yeah, that sucks. I'd bring you food if I could. She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Grow up. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Yeah, no, I love that clip. We were quoting it a little while ago because Zephyr and his partner love it. Apparently they quote it all the time too. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Her sister was a witch, right? So what does that make her? Huh? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Grow up. Oh, you gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? But look at this guy just skedaddling around, bro. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, try get some food into yourself, baby, if you can. As tired as you are, like you'll feel better, I'm sure. Oh, the fucking gotta kill like the elephants again. Oh, when these fucking stupid ghosts, like, dude, I hate doing this like run back. It's frankly criminal that there's not a fucking bonfire around here. Oh yeah, that like fucking like headshotted. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, good time sends you as well. Hope things are good. Welcome in. How'd you end up doing with those like puzzles, baby? In FF10, like the fucking sphere ones in that temple. I fucking hated that. Hated it when I played FF10. Okay, I gotta just let the poison do its thing, 'cause I've got like barely any fucking... Barely any arrows, bro. Is Blitzball, you reckon? I wasn't a big fan of Blitzball. But I also just could like barely wrap my head around it. Honestly, quite a few of like the Final Fantasy minigames I just don't really care for. Yeah, I never finished 10. But I definitely remember the impact that Blitzball had on me. A separate save just for the Blitzball League, dude. On your fucking grind, bro. I did the same as well, Sergio. Not because I thought it was bad or anything. I just happened to put it down for a bit. And then... Like... I mean, I have a bit of a hard time returning to very, like, story-heavy RPGs anyway. But those in particular where, like, even just your sense of direction is completely fucked. Yeah, we won't talk, like, too much about FF10 just because, I mean, like, Nat hasn't... She's only, like, just started playing it, right? So I don't want to have anything, like, spoiled for her. Actually, like, Bensei and or like Shy, if you're there, are you able to like delete Bobble's comment just in case Nat sees it? I don't want anything like spoiled for her from you. You didn't have to time him out. You funny guy. Could have just deleted the comment by itself. I've got like I've got like a 7TV extension. Yeah, sorry about that, Bubbles. Like I said, I just don't want her to get like spoiled from anything. Because she's been dodging spoilers on her own playthrough, like today in her own stream, so. But yeah, I've got like a 7TV mode where like it was just like something that was like would have been a spoiler for you. So I just got them to like delete it, that's all. Just don't look at like what's been deleted. But yeah, she's been like dodging spoilers and backseating and shit all day in her own stream, so last thing she fucking needs is coming here and having something like pretty big spoiled for her. Yeah, it wasn't on like purpose or anything. Yeah, I can already tell it's going to be one of those playthroughs where I'm going to have to pay like extra attention. Yeah, like you know, on one hand, I can understand just sort of like talking about it out in the open. But when it's like actually like someone's stream and they're like specifically saying like this is my first like particularly blind playthrough, like I was really surprised at how many people were like, oh no, this is like a blind playthrough, but like I'm gonna tell you this. And it's just like motherfucker, it's like blind playthrough. Blind. Excuse me, there is a yearn there. Daredevil on the PS3, be like, I know, right? I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, like even people who hadn't even like played the game were like kind of spoiling shit. I was just like, fucking hell, bro. Because obviously there are certain things, which again I'm not gonna like go into, but there are certain things that have hit like meme status, for lack of a better way of putting it.
Oh, speak up. Visit me again, whenever you please.
So you like there'll just be people that were like has this particular thing happened yet? It'll be like in the tutorial. Still getting like battle tutorial shit popping up on screen. Yo, welcome back, Broker. How you doing?
I'll be around if you...
Yeah, that was insane. What game was that for again, Ben? Say. Well, then didn't they give like a negative review as well?
But we cats love that.
They give it the biddies bubbles. Yeah, Pip indeed. Was it for like a Final Fantasy game or something? Yeah, someone saw their friend play something over Discord, and then not only did they review it, but they gave it a negative review. That shit's hilarious. And like they've all prefaced it with being like, so I watched my friend play like this over Discord, so I've got like a pretty good understanding. And I was just like, oh brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. Wasn't someone streaming the other day and they were doing a challenge run, asked if they accept tips, and they thanked me for asking, so they wish more people would ask first. Yeah, like it goes a long way. It goes a huge, like, massively long way, you know? Can't gigantify on mobile. Dude, you can't do shit on mobile. Corny ass app. There's meant to be another rat. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, a lot of people don't have like the foresight to like ask first. And it seriously goes a long way. But yeah, how are you doing today, Broken? Oh, hell yeah, GTA San Andreas music. Let's fucking go. I've added a bunch of like new music to the playlist. This is one of them. Oh wait, baby, I'm glad everyone was on their best behavior. It's tough when I'm like editing and can only have like one stream up. I usually try and like bounce between like YouTube and Twitch. Full Deacons of the Deep ass fucking strat, like. Dude. I mean, you've only got so many yearns though, right? I have like 4 yearns, bro, and I went through fucking like how many skulls there?
Take this ring. The ring. Wear the ring. And this. I will.
So it's not like it's not really necessary. Like you can do it with less skulls, it's just super fucking scary. Usually I have 4 to 5 mods, but it's mainly for them to be able to pin words to the top of the chat while we're playing words. Yeah, it took me a while to get to a point where what's it called? Mods were like you know, consistently around if I ever had to like deal with anything. And yeah, I used to have like a few more, quite a few more mods, but ended up like clearing a bunch out. Yeah, up until like a year ago, there wasn't really like it would be very rare that I'd have someone come through and just be like a full fucking clown. It wasn't until like I started doing God Run, or I guess like All Remembrances, So like a little bit before Gold Run. Yeah, like I remember like someone was getting fucking snippy with me on YouTube today because like I was deleting someone else's comment and talking to them, like talking to this other person, but they kept thinking I was talking to them. I'm like, fuck, dude, like, chill, chill the fuck out. Like, I'm not even talking to you, dude. It wasn't like a regular or anything. I was just like, damn, dude. Yeah, it used to be only like one or the other, baby. Um, but like now it's definitely the case where like a bunch of us, like, you know, me or Michael or whatever, will be like going back and forth. I usually try to like spend more time on like the YouTube side of it these days. Oh, is that the fucking... Oh, I don't think I grabbed this. Gotta be clearly, how you doing? Well, it's been like quite tame up until recently. Like she said, up until fucking like Cyberpunk. What up, Smoke? We love an oh brother, yeah. Oh brother. Actually, let's like read this out. I'll like I'll kill all these dudes quickly. And then we'll read this review. Oh, did they change like the lead mod thing? Okay, yeah, here we go. This is a review that someone made of Final Fantasy VIII. And this is only from like a year ago, basically, on the 20th of January 2005. So like, this isn't like an old review by any means. I love it, and like it says like, you know, the name of like, you know, backer reviewed Final Fantasy VIII, played on PlayStation. So they even have to say that they played it. Watched my friend play this over Discord. I saw all of disc 1 and the last 8 hours through the end, but missed a lot of the second disc and story in the middle. I don't plan on playing it myself, but I will say that the ballroom scene with Renoa was absolutely incredible, and she is one of the best Final Fantasy heroines of the series, in my opinion. What a review, dude. What a review. Just nothing of substance. Yeah, best way to experience a game is in a Discord call. Especially when you miss out on half of it. Jesus Christ, look at how many fucking souls I've got apart. Souls Dark's played DS2 a few times before. I don't plan on playing it myself ever, but I think it's the best Dark Souls game ever. That's the best review. Dude, you should upload that. Say that you played it on PC, because it's what I'm playing on. I love it how Broker just like checks to make sure Ben stays there just to gloat about the card he got. That's good. Till the end and it was pretty great. No idea what happened for most of it, but it was awesome. Yeah, exactly. Missed out on like the context for basically all of it, but you know, still don't really think I'll play it. What up, David? How you doing? Ripped the disc in half. That's definitely one way to stop playing. Dude, some TCG trading going down. haven't played a single FromSoft game, but they were kind of boring to watch. Lots of rolling, yeah. Lots of rolling. Not a lot of dialogue. 0 out of 10 RPG. What up, Dubs? How you doing? This guy always fucking does like the dip on my second arrow. Welcome in, Dubs. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoy watching FromSoft games, because I like playing FromSoft games for people. Got off track. Oh, just lots of random Malekith. I'm sorry, dude. That's new distance PB though, right? Like, that's huge. Do you like watching Team Ninja? I like watching Neo more than I like watching Ninja Gaiden. But that's because I'm like more Souls coded than like just regular action game, you know? Yeah, Resident Evil's really fun to watch too. Kingdom Hearts, I love watching playthroughs of that. Which Shin Megami Tensei? I would recommend that you play 5 Vengeance first. Which is like the newest one. I wouldn't recommend Nocturne as like a starting point, because she's only just gotten into turn-based. Nocturne is still worth playing, but yeah, I would recommend 5. And like 5 has like there's just 5, and then there's 5 Vengeance. Vengeance is like a re-release with like a bunch of added shit to it. And like, yeah, I would definitely recommend that. The other games, like, they're all really great. Like, I love the Shin Megami series, right? Like, it's like one of my favorite series. But like all the games kind of play a bit differently. So like Devil Survivor is like a strategy, like isometric strategy game. Strange Journey is like, it's like my favorite Shin Megami game, but that's like a full like dungeon crawler. But yeah, if we're strictly talking as like an entry point, yeah, 5 Vengeance all the way. Which I'm gonna have to finish that before you play that. So I can be all hands on like mod duty. Yeah, it's got the best turn-based combat system, in my opinion. Like, it's just so very satisfying gameplay loop. Persona is more popular. Because, like, Persona was like a spin-off of Shin Megami initially, and it just grew in popularity. Because it's, like, a lot more beginner... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. It's a lot more beginner-friendly. I didn't get to swap over that, whatever. Yeah, you recruit demons. Yeah. Yeah, you recruit demons. And like Persona is kind of similar. Like Persona has like that, I guess, monster catching element to it. So SMT is, I guess, more about like atmosphere and gameplay. It's a lot more gameplay heavy. The story is like some of them are good, but it's mostly like a story thing. Persona is no, it's mostly like a gameplay thing. Sorry, Persona is like the more story heavy, like spin-off. Like the stories in SMT can still be good, but like I prefer Shin Megami for like the combat and the atmosphere and stuff like that. Get up, Longgrass. How you doing? Nah, you'll do great, baby. You're fine. Yeah, some of the stories are really good. But some of them are just sort of like they're kind of just there, you know. BG3 is really good. It's a massive game. Like, massive fucking game. SMT is much shorter, yeah. Same for, like, Persona games are much shorter. Put it into perspective, like... And Persona's massive. At least, like, P5 is really big. Like, I dumped like 80 hours into BG3 and didn't even make it out of like Act 1. Well, P5 is like 100 plus hours. Like my first playthrough was like 100-ish. And when it came to Royal, it was like 125. But like BG3 can be fucking like way more than 100. Like I said, I dumped over 100 into just the first act. Shin Megami, you're looking more at like, yeah, like the 60 to 70. Maybe like 80. Depending on like how stuck you get. Well, these are like really big because they're JRPGs. Like that's the whole bread and butter of JRPGs. Like they're big games. They're very long games, and they have been since forever, basically. Yeah, P5 is like one of my favorite games ever. Like Persona 5 Royal is like, yeah, one of my favorite games like I've ever played. I didn't personally, I mean, as you know, I didn't personally enjoy Death Stranding, but like I hope you enjoy it. Death Stranding has like a lot of really cool things about it. But I just didn't enjoy it all that much. Yeah, you've come heaps far, baby. I'm very proud of you. I remember when we first started dating and we were like talking about games that we like. And there were certain kinds of games you were just like, nah, never playing those. Like open world and RPGs and JRPGs, and now here you are fucking playing them all and loving them, which is great. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really like Death Stranding. I don't like Kojima's writing. I find Kojima to be like very, particularly his newer stuff, I find him to be like very pretentious, very like head up his own ass in terms of like the quality of stuff that he's putting out there. I think the like visually, his games are great, both in terms of like graphics and art design. There's no denying that. But like his writing is just fucking just not very good in my opinion. I wouldn't know. Like, if she gets into it, like that's great, right? Like, I'm always super excited to see her get into like more games and discover more things, particularly when there's genres that like she's taking a risk on. I love that. Like, I enjoy Metal Gear, like way more than Death Stranding, but like I just don't like particularly with his newer games from like mainly just Death Stranding and like 1 and 2. Like I just he thinks that his fucking writing is like super subtle and like the themes that he's exploring are like super profound. And like they're just his themes just like aren't like it's very on the nose, and he almost makes out like you've got to be some fucking like full 5-head intellectual to like understand the shit he's talking about. I'm not a happy camper today, Bensei. Be forlorn, I will have my vengeance. 5-year plan. Wait, who the fuck said that? Oh, Broku said that. Fuck, I love Broku. Think about the 3 stream streak, Necro.
I must thank you, young traveler. I am strayed, wandering sorcerer of sorts.
He was never a good writer. I always said bro would make the greatest concept artist ever. That's it. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with Kojima. Like I feel like when it comes to like concept art and design, like he's great, you know?
Well, visit me again, whenever you please.
I'm leveling attunement here, aren't I? Oh, attunement and faith and dex, okay. Doing like quite a bit of leveling while we're here. The game version of Rick and Morty? No, I don't think that. What I do think... Hold on. 30... 30, 25, yeah. And then I gotta go and infuse. What I do think, however, though... is that... like, Metal Gear is like... It's like Kingdom Hearts if Kingdom Hearts was like an edgy teenager. That's the best way that I can describe it. Like, it takes itself, like, super seriously, but it's also... like, all the games are connected, and... like, you've got spin-off games that are on, like, handheld consoles and shit that are actually, like, canon. And, like, the release order isn't, like, the chronological order. Like all sorts of shit like that. Oh, actually, let's go get the, Hexa set. Birth by Peace Walker, yeah. 358 over, 358 over fucking... Snake Eater.
These are together till we meet again.
Yeah, the thing I think that would help Kojima a lot is if he sort of dialed back how much he almost like how much control he has over his projects. It seems like he needs someone in to just sort of kind of like dial him back a bit and be like, no, like enough is enough. We're not doing that, you know? Like someone mentioned George Lucas, and I feel like that's actually a pretty apt comparison. Oh, Dubs, I fucking love Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell is a great series, dude. Chaos Theory, oh. And like Pandora Tomorrow. Double Agent's really good too. Probably didn't like E33. I felt like I was committing a crime. Yeah, there are certain people of like the E33 fan base that make the rest look bad, you know? Like I've mentioned this before, but like there was a time where I was getting shorts on my like YouTube all the time of someone just like just sucking off E33 so much while simultaneously shitting on the FF7 remake. Like that's like every fucking video was just like, this is like the best thing ever. This is the best thing since sliced bread. Now if you compare that to like Final Fantasy VII remake, it's like, fuck, dude. Like give it a break. Yeah, fan bases are just fucking, you know, exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a bit much. Because the thing with like yeah, Cyberpunk was pretty bad too. Well, not pretty bad, they were really bad. But the thing with like turn-based games is like, there's that subset of JRPG fans who are just like adamant that turn-based has been like dead ever since Final Fantasy stopped doing it. Even though there's just like a whole plethora of great turn-based games that have been releasing since then. Yeah, turn-based hasn't gone anywhere. Turn-based hasn't gone anywhere. But people think that because Final Fantasy stopped doing it, it's just been dead since like E33. When like Dragon Quest has been doing its thing the whole time. Shin Megami and Persona have been doing it. There's been like really good like individual games since, like, dude, fucking the Yakuza games, you know? Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, like great turn-based games. Okay, I don't know what I could have done there, bro. Like, why did you do that attack from so far away? I'm used to being able to just like strafe that, but like I honestly, there wasn't like a great deal I could do there. Normally I get that attack from like a lot closer. Like that. Kinda dumb, dude. I don't know what I did to like bait that out. I guess I should have like tried to close the distance a bit, maybe. Fuck, it's been a hot ass minute since I got hit on fucking... on a Guardian Dragon. Yeah, it's a really good point, Longra. There are definitely people who like, you know, you say you don't like a particular game while you haven't played it, and they take it as like a personal attack. You have Yakuza 0 in your backlog? Yeah, I'm like really keen to see you get into that series, baby. Like, it's great. That's another one of my series that's like I consider that like a favorite, you know?
The aim, take them. Do not.
Me when I say Bloodborne... Oh, when someone says Bloodborne isn't a 10 out of 10. No one shit talks Bloodborne like Bloodborne runners though. No one hates that game more than people who run it. But yeah, Like a Dragon, Dubs is really, really good. Really, really good. Same for the Judgment games. Judgment is really good. Like those two games, like, can't remember what the first one's called. I think it's like called Judge's Eyes or something here in Australia. Yeah, Bloodborne definitely has its issues. Like, I honestly kind of turned a bit of a blind eye to it out of like bias, which I'll happily admit. Because it was like the first one that I played and like finished, and it, you know, it got me into like a lot of other games too. But like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff missing from it, you know. Blood vial farming is shit. The economy in general in that game is just really bad. Honestly, the boss roster is kind of like average. Chalice dungeons are a slog. You can't rest at a lantern. Upgrade materials are really scarce. Yeah, for me, it's like Demon Souls and like DS1 are honestly at the bottom for me. I can't really comment on Sekiro because I'm just not that familiar with it like I am with the other games. Yeah, I know you love it, baby. But I've only ever done like 2 casual playthroughs of it. Like all the other games I've challenged run like pretty extensively. So I'm just like much more familiar with them. Why the fuck is this guy? I got so much health left, bro. Hate this guy. Secura's number 2 when it comes to doing runs. Like my favorite game for doing runs would be DS3. It's offline in Chinatown. Are you doing some more runs tonight, Broker? I've heard that you potentially might be. Armor Core 6 is still on my backlog. The dot thing FromSoft is pretty subpar now, like dated. They won't update with the feedback like a lot of Souls likes have for quality of life. Oh, brother. Fucking Forlorn, dude. That's a third Forlorn invasion this run. But no, I don't think that's necessarily like a hot take. Like there are so many other devs out there that like are much more receptive to feedback. I think Neo is a good example of that. He's here again, bro. Like, go away, Forlorn. Fuck off. You fucking weak little cunt. What up, Vomit? Dude, that's the 4th Fallout invasion I've had this run. And I got hit due to one of them earlier. Dude, the door was open before. What the fuck, man? Like... I mean, if you didn't want to deal with Fallen, you can just always run vanilla. But yeah. Yeah, like, their quest design is... like, bad. I would almost go as far as to say it's just bad. Like, not like, oh, it's just not for me. Like, I feel like it's just bad. Like, I know some, you know, there's like Alexander's. You know, Alfred's from Bloodborne. Like, I know a couple here and there, but... you know, I really... it's just such an archaic way of doing it. And, like, before they could get away with this shit, because they had no other competition. They had no one else to, like, no one else had really done anything similar, like, gameplay-wise, but still showing that, like, you can still have that, like, the mystery to it. Have them be, like, you know, not completely spelled out for you, but you can still get those gentle nudges in the right direction. Again, like, NeoWiz did great with Lies of P, where, like, it's still kind of the same, but it shows you roughly, like, oh, there's, like, a new NPC, or, like, a new bit of, like, quest here. You know, it shows it on, like, the fast-traveling map. Like, I think that's a great way of handling it. Like, particularly when it came to, like, Elden Ring, bro. Like, I don't know how they thought it was going to transfer over to an open world setting, you know? Like... and the fact that... you know, like, once a quest line or something is broken, like, that's it. Have fun until, like, fucking you either start a new playthrough or you get to NG+, you know? What am I doing for stats here? I feel like I'm... yeah, I meant to level... Yeah, they've learned from like runbacks from, you know, previous games, but then there are times where just due to fucking the law, they just almost like they just forget or like they regress, you know?
Young people, do not take my...
And like, I mean, as much as the as much as it's a meme here that I go on about this particular thing, like I hate it when the law is used to like justify
Wine, just be
certain aspects of gameplay being kind of shitty.
thanks.
And yeah, like I agree with Vomit. Like it's cool to have secret quests, but like when it's just yeah, completely just unintuitive. It's just and like when there's full like endings or bosses hide behind some of these decisions. Well, like yeah, secret bosses and stuff wouldn't like bother me as much if. Oh, brother. Like, dude, fucking. I hate throwing stuff in this game. Game locks you out of that quest line insecure if you go too far, so you realize you're at the final boss and want to look it up, you're screwed. Yeah, stuff like that I think is just honestly kind of shit design.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Yeah, if I'm
demons
thinking for the
gather.
22 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. And like, see, they could have these just corny ass quests and like ways of finding bosses and areas and shit if you could just save the game normally. If you could just make a manual save, it would be completely different. Oops, wrong way. But it's like, that's not the case, you know, once you fuck up. And there are times things fuck up because, like, it just breaks, like, on the game's end, you know? Okay, no worries, long guys. Enjoy your cup of tea. There are 4 chords, yeah. Real gamers watch all ending videos on YouTube while eating lunch. Fucking- Dude, facts, right? Ain't that the truth? I'm actually going to bone back here. I don't like that dude with the barrel being so close. He was meant to blow up and just didn't. Oh, that's Eileen. Eileen is the one who's like, a hunter, are you? I don't think you can't send her to the chapel. Yep, that's totally what I was aiming for, bro. And yep, that's totally what I wanted to do. Welcome back, Burger. As long as I can keep getting past watches clean, I think it'll be okay. Like, yeah, just like keep sticking with it, man. Like you'll fucking, it'll all fall into place, man. You know what I mean? Because like obviously anything can happen. I mean, even if you look at my splits here, like, dude, I got hit on Guardian Dragon, bro. Fucking Guardian Dragon. Like, didn't get hit on Rat Authority, but got hit on Guardian Dragon. Like, shit can just happen sometimes, but like you're doing really, really good, Broku, and you should be really proud of yourself for the progress you're making. I'm proud of you. Like, you're sticking with it, you're still fucking crushing it. Like, you're doing really, really good, man. And like, I'll keep going over like VODs and stuff for you whenever I can't actually make it in there. And like, you know, you'll get it, bro. You know, not a doubt in my mind. Yeah, once you start getting like further in more, like you'll have more confidence with everything. Just gonna try something different for this room, but fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I've had times where I've drank during runs and just done horribly, but then I've also had times where I've drank on stream and knocked out like trilogy runs and shit. So, like one of the times I made it to game 5 on like the first day, I think I had like a 6-pack or something because it was like my friend's anniversary. and happened to make it to... Well, I made it to game 4 off like the 6-pack. But yeah, like get some practice in, dude. And if there's like anything you have like questions about, obviously don't hesitate to ask. That's what we're here for. Yeah, well, this is a 6-pack of whiskey. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Oh, he's fucking... playing shaky buggers, bro. I'll let him kind of walk back a bit. But how's stream, Mark? Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
If you're not
gather.
following Mark, go show him some love. Lovely Aussie streamer. Also, Smoker, thank you for the 13 months. Jesus. Has it been that long? Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. And yeah, make sure to go follow Mark if you're not already. Very cozy vibes, very talented artists. Were you doing more, what is it, Pathfinder today? What's up, Nibiru? Thank you for the low. Much appreciated. But for anyone new here from Mark's Raid who doesn't know me, my name is Slags. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. But how's everyone doing? What up, Tate? How's it going? Oh, pfft. Oh, I've got the fucking wrong thing out. No wonder I didn't fucking plunge attack. And then I almost got hit. Okay, that was a disaster, bro. You can get dragons on your team. That's fucking sick. Then you also have a horse. That game sounds really good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with it, dude. If there's any like post-stream care you need to do, goes without saying to by all means go look after yourself. Same goes for anyone else who came through. If anyone has to raid and run, by all means, please do so. We're getting ready to fight Fume Knight. Got a good sleeping last night. Gonna watch some Castlevania with Kylie in a bit, then more RE3. Oh, you're up to RE3 now. Did you do 2? I swear it felt like not long ago you were only just finishing the first game. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Go get your exercise in. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community, dude. I really appreciate it. The no-hit Hikers League. The Hikers League. Is that like, wait. Like, does it, does the league that all you guys start, like, having working on, like, did that start this week? Oh, I didn't set up RTSR. Yeah, I was there when she was giving you shit about not doing RE6. Which I definitely hear. I hear things about RE6. Oh, you have your match on Sunday? Bro, best of luck to both of yous. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Tate. I appreciate it. Did I not? Like, forgot to fucking buff. Oh, wrong way. Do you reckon you'll get through all the RE games before 9 comes out, Tate? I mean, like, you're going through them pretty quick, to be fair. But, like, are you just doing the mainline games? Like, the numbered games, I mean? Pip, pip. I've embraced the Pip Pip, not so much the Moby. I mean, that's perfectly understandable. The Moby's fucking diabolical. I think it's meant to be like, you know, pip pip cheerio. Like that kind of thing. I think that's meant to be it anyway, because he's, you know, he's sipping his little coffee. Well, okay, like the Moby thing is because fucking one day Bobbles, who you've probably seen in here, was like there was a day where his stream was just getting pumped with like emotes of Moby saying that Broku looks like Moby. And it was to the point where like one day they got Broku to like pull up his TCG collection on stream once. And Bensei had fucking replaced all the Broku trainer cards that he had with Moby trainer cards. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, the Moby incident. Oh, actually, dude, I need to fucking... Yeah, I need to like Sacred Oath then... do this. Because otherwise I'm getting rid of my dark weapon. Fucking hell. Motherfucker. And then I don't... It's unfortunate. Fucking trade damage as I kill him. I just shouldn't have, yeah. I guess that was just me being greedy on my end. Because I knew that he only had like one hit left. Yeah, I knew he only had one hit left. I honestly didn't know that he could like go into that jump off that swipe. I guess that's good to know. That's like a learning hit, I guess. Live and learn. Funny thing is that when I told him I'd reverse it, he said he wants to keep the Moby card. He did say that. Yeah. He wanted the Moby card. Once he learned that... Oh, actually, wasn't it when, like, he learned that fucking... Like, Wags had it? Wags was gonna have it? And he was like, no, I want it. Broker saying he was going to deliver a chocolate dick to Bobbles door was amazing. Yeah, Bobble, like both Bobbles and fucking Broker were fucking hilarious. Like Broku's streams always make me laugh. Like every single fucking time he's live, I know I'm getting a laugh. What's that Parkade on? Great, I've like mismanaged stamina because I rolled by accident. Cheers for the like, Smoker. Yeah, how you doing, Park? Fucking kidding me? Of course, the third arrow misses. Yeah, this guy's elite game strafing my fucking arrows, dude. Hey, Svet, how you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I cannot hit shit at the moment. What up, Hellkey? How you doing? Yeah, the Nier OST is so good. I really should add some more stuff off it. But I hope work's going good. Dude, like I'm getting stuck on the door frame. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever like play it again. Oh, also I think ads are about to start. Whoops. I can't snooze them unfortunately, so apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. Oh my god. These Alon Knights are so fast, bro. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever like replay Nier just because like they're just such long games and like it definitely won't have the same impact going into it, kind of knowing how everything unfolds. Especially when there's so many good like RPGs and stuff out at the moment, or just like ones that have released sort of semi-recently and I just haven't gotten around to playing them yet. That's good that you'll be able to. Like to me, I just think it would be like a little bit lost. Like I would still enjoy it, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, yo, how did he get that all the way up the fucking stairs, bro? Insane wall hacks on this guy. Oh my... Okay, these guys actually tether. That's good to know. Why are you fucking skedaddling down here, you fuckwit? Like... What are you... Unbelievable behavior by these Alon Knights. was my bad. I just did not react properly to that. I tried to honestly like roll forward through that for whatever reason. Okay. Wow. How did this fucking hit? You're a fucking... You're a cocksucker. That's fucking insane, bro. Okay, well you can roll through it, but then you then run the risk of your swing whiffing after the fact. Wow, that was a fucking very bad fight. Yeesh, man, we did horribly there. I guess I'm not always safe to, like, just roll back from that flick. Actually, no, I don't know. Probably, like, overthinking it a bit. Gank squad. Damn, dude. Actually, I end up resting at a bonfire anyway, so we're honestly fine to just continue on through here like normal. I do think I'm gonna start doing gang squad like a little bit earlier. That way, if they do kill a run, like it's earlier, you know. Like I might move the split up to like before Fume Night. It would be really nice to have this DLC, like the whole DLC clean, but I mean, we'll see how we go. Like, Gang Squad is the boss I'm probably the worst at in this run, unfortunately. Get out of the way, Baldur, you fucking... Stupid idiot. From here. Pop that out. Get a bunch of yearns ready. Oof, the one mine sushi. You hate to see it. Oh, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore that. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tempted to just fucking blow up all the fucking... Also, welcome back, Crimson. Yeah, I'm so tempted to just blow up the fucking statues, bro. Like... Having to, like, roll through them is just complete dog shit. I fucking hate it. What's that from, though? Dude, look at Sarah just fucking off in the background. Dude, imagine we have a clean fucking... A clean fight here and the hit is just from one of the fucking statues, bro. I'll be devastated. Oh, that would have been a perfect... Ah, man, I should have Dark Fogged there, actually. That would have been the perfect opportunity to do that. Oh, they fucking... Okay, see, like, a situation like this, right? Like... Hmm... Yeah, it's the equivalent of like a quad hit marker. How did that not proc, bro? Like, I didn't... Okay, she's in the fucking... Okay, gotta drop down here. Raffle fucking got her through the... through like the little stalagmites there. Got up the gem. Yeah, it seems that way because it is this way. It is us. It's fucking dreadful. Dude, we fucking... I can't believe the hit is from one of the statues. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unlucky. One of the statues on the way in hit me. Not to the fight. I got hit by one of the statues. I mean, like, yeah, the run's... We've taken 9 hits, right? Like, run's well and truly already dead. But yeah, one of the spitting statues on the way in got me. Unfortunately. Still, getting the actual, like, fight itself clean, I'm, like, happy about. You know, I usually get hit on that fight a decent amount.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your
Oh,
side
fucking shut up,
until hope.
Emerald Herald, bro. Dude, I love it how dialogue in these games just takes precedent over everything. Trying to menu, but there's dialogue going. No, sorry, not happening.
Until
Okay, we go 35, 15, 35. And then... I don't think I need Yearn here. Yeah, he's actually the one that those scholars are fucking waffling on about. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, I can't believe that. We could have had a nice, clean gang split. For once. Honestly, outside of Alon, this hasn't been too bad of a run. Alon really, like, fucked us, though. Nah. It is what it is. I'm more fucking annoyed at, like, how many times I got hit to Alon. Like, he just fucking completely clapped my cheeks. Like, if he had to hit me, like, once, I'm like, alright, fine, but fucking... Can't hit me, like, 3 times. I was like, oh, dude. Not since I was, like, first learning him has he hit me that many times. Yeah, sir a lot, exactly. But I mean, it is what it is. There's been some like pretty silly hits all throughout this run. Like that Forlorn hit. Or like Forlorn related hit. Like the one with like all the little rats, like the Rat Vanguard one. You just like throw a bunch of skulls basically. Like you enter and then you like throw a skull, shoot a rat, throw a skull, shoot a rat, and you just do that over and over again until like the main one drops down. The rat drops from like the actual main rat drops from the same spot every time. So when it drops in, you just fucking like you throw another skull, swap to the rapier, and just. Oh, the big dog guy. I one shot like the little rat dog things like right off the rip before like he even really jumps in. Also, how you doing, Exy? How did the rest of practice go yesterday? Whoops. Horrible? I'm sorry to hear it. These runs are fucking mean. One, two. No, then no need to apologize at all, Exy. No need to apologize at all. I'm just glad I like had the chance to raid again, and it's not often like because this run is so long. I end up getting to like stream to a point where I can raid some of the homies I haven't really had the chance to like raid in quite a while. But I'm sorry runs were fucking corny. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome back, Broker. Oh, did that both break your weapon? I've honestly got no clue. I don't think it... Like, it might be in this game. I don't know. Weapon durability isn't really much of, like, a thing in DS3. Like, it's there, but it's just kind of, like... It's just sort of there, you know? Am I meant to, like, level? I am meant to level, yeah. Before we go do this next part. Fine words. What, from, like, earlier, you mean? I think we're going 40-40. Oh no, anytime, dude. Man, every word, bro. Extremely proud of how you're doing. Like, runs are fucking tough, man. You know, they're very tough. As I'm sure, like anyone in here who's like done runs will tell you. You know, like. Particularly when you know, you get down to like those lower numbers. Oh, I don't have Dark Weapon anymore, whoops. Whatever. Doesn't really make a difference. Apparently it does make a difference. Apparently it does. Yeah, the BO7 incident. Yeah, the the BO7 incident. I haven't, no. I've done like other hitless runs before, but we only started working on this run like basically like start of the year. Or I guess like a couple days before the end of last year. Usually once I get a run, I just sort of move on. Unless it's like a multi-game run. But even then, like, the run that I'll be like working on isn't a run that I've done. It'll just be a run that's like consisting of smaller runs that I've done, you know? Yeah, they're on like, cheers for that, Ben. So yeah, they're on like my YouTube. Like the last one we got like end of last year was Bloodborne All Bosses plus DLC. Okay, we've got Sacred Oath. Oh, I need fucking fire bombs, bro. Probably like Moon Presence. Moon Presence was the one that like I really struggled with. Once I kind of figured out how to approach it, it became like quite consistent. But I lost like a lot of runs to Moon Presence.
Thank you, kind.
German was really tough as well. Ligarius was like a bit of a fucking meme lord. I didn't do Moon Presence last. I did Moon Presence and then went into the DLC. Because you're able to like mark out just beforehand. But like, I ended on Orphan and I lost like a few runs to Orphan. I lost like back-to-back runs to Orphan one night. Like I got there, got hit, started up another run, and just got hit there again. But yeah, I mean, like it sucks, but you get kind of used to it, honestly. Like you sort of not expect, but like, you know, there's always like I guess you know the risk that like, you know, you can potentially get hit on like the last boss, you know. And when I did Elden Ring, I got hit on like fucking like Elden Beast a couple times. You can, yeah. It makes it a lot better because like they don't aggro. Like if you set them on fire, like if you get close enough, they'll aggro. But they won't aggro just off them being on fire, so you can kill them from like pretty far away. What up, Zev? How you doing? How am I missing arrows on this fucking... There we go. What's this thing doing, bro? It's just kind of fucking... Oh shit, it's like... People coming up to try and have a crack. Chilling. I've been clocked in for about 10 minutes. I'm already losing my mind, and I'm sorry. One of those days, it sounds like. Is it the Method? The Method Collective? I've been pronouncing that crazy. Thank you for the blessing. Much appreciated. Oh, got it right. Awesome. Yeah, welcome, man. Thank you for the blessing. Have a training day today that everyone in the company was required to take, and they somehow forgot to tell you it existed. How? Like, how did that not... What the fuck? How does word just not reach you on that? Method is a shortened version of the scientific name for striped skunks. Okay. I'll keep Method in mind for the future. Dude, this would have been such a good run if I didn't get fucking just completely clocked by Alon. Everyone else took it like a month ago, and they're just now realizing that you're not adhering to this training that you didn't take. That's insane. Shit. Yeah, that's a crazy stitch up, dude. I'm sorry that you've had to fucking deal with that. Like, you would think that, like, they would know, right? You would think that they'd be like, hey, that Zephyr dude. Did anyone ever tell him about this? On a, I guess a lighter subject, I've heard you've got the League coming up on Sunday. Which sounds fucking exciting.
Yeah. What? But it is the mouth. If
Conversation that took place when me and my coworker realized we're like, this is my job. Like,
may the dark.
So let me enter this. I saw someone like skulking around in the background, like an enemy. But there was one change that clearly doesn't make sense, and that's how you found out. Jesus Christ, that's such a bad way to find out. Last 3 runs. Oh, we're a 1 hit? Let's fucking go. You feeling confident? I reckon you'll fucking do great, dude. Nah, don't be silly. I do understand the feeling though. Like when you sort of go to participate in an event and you're like, man, I don't want to like embarrass myself, you know? Because like I've had that happen, and in fact, kind of like had the result happen that I was like worried about happening. Like I was quite fucking like embarrassed after it. Nah, that's completely fine, dude. Like, look, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know if this will like put your mind at ease, but like a while ago, I got asked to fucking. I'm like, Benzo, you'll probably get a kick out of this too. I don't think I've told you this. A while ago, I got asked to like participate in an event. It's the only event that I've ever like participated in outside of when I commentated for the AHA event. It was an event that basically had banana time. Or banana emoji time. Hell yeah, broker. Love that for you. Actually, broker, I've like told about this before. Like, eating for the shade, not the flavor, eh? Classic bobbles. Oh, actually, before we do this, I need dark weapon equipped. Yeah, one liner 86, dude. But yeah, basically, I got asked to compete in an event where basically we had to train, like teach someone a run. It was for DS3. I had to teach someone a run. And like someone who was like, you know, so basically someone who was experienced was like the coach. And then there was someone else who like hadn't touched it before, and like you would train them. And like the event would happen and both people would like kind of do their runs at the same time. You know, that like that kind of thing, you know? And like I was the coach. Well, I was one of the coaches. Baryon was one of the others. And like, actually I need these for this drop down. And I, like pretty early on to like when it like, cause I was super pumped about it, right? I was like, man, I've never like done anything like this before. I don't normally get like asked to do like events or participate and shit. And like from super early on, like I'd hop into a call with the person that I had to coach, which I'm not gonna name. But like I hop into the call, run them through like, you know, we have like a big talk for like quite a decent amount of like a full good few hours, kind of like running through everything. And I kind of like, I think what I even might have done, I think I might have like done a playthrough like on Discord, like done a full run like on Discord and like ran through like everything. And I was like, I'll explain stuff like after the fact. Like if you need like a video, like little guide thing, like, you know, like I will explain it to you. Like, I'll make a video. Fucking hell, this is not good. I may actually just bone out here. But yeah, I was like, you know, which is what I did. Like, I ended up making videos for like Watchers, Dancer, Cathedral. And I'm like, if there's any other parts that like you need help with, like let me know, and you know we'll be good to go and shit. And like they were super pumped, and they're like, yeah, like you know, he's glad I get to like you know, like work with you on this event and all this shit. And then like a little bit goes by, and I'm like, have you done like a run yet? Have you done like a full run? And they're like, oh, nah, like, or they're like, no, like, oh yeah, I've been like practicing and shit like that. And then like it got like closer and closer to the event, and then I realized like, dude, we were like a week out from the event happening, and like I had never seen them do like a full run, and like I was trying to check in like quite frequently. I was like, dude, like keen to like we'll hop in a call, or like we'll go through shit. Like I was chasing up. And then it got to a point where like the event like it's the day of the event. The event legit almost has to get like postponed because like me, the host, the other coach, like Barryon, and like the person that they were coaching, like they were all like we were all in a call together. Like, keeping in mind that this event for me is at like fucking 6 in the morning. So like I'm already just running on fumes. Like it's like 6 in the fucking morning for me. I'm like exhausted. And like look, to be fair, I didn't expect it to be like good for me hour wise because, you know, like I'm the minority in terms of like everyone else is American and shit. And then like it gets to the point where we all decide like, okay, like this isn't gonna happen. We're not gonna get a hold of this cunt. Like we have to reschedule. We leave the call, and like within like a couple of minutes after leaving the call, like the host like messages us, and they're like, "Oi, like they just fucking got back to me. Like everyone get back in the call. So we all fucking rejoin." we're like 45 minutes behind at this point, right? We're like 45 minutes behind. And like they go to like they start up their run, and they're just doing like stuff that I'm like I didn't teach him that. I'm like, where the fuck did you learn this? Like I didn't fucking teach you that. This fucking guy. And like it was just fucking like it was at that point where I'm like I feel like I feel a bit embarrassed because I'm like thinking it was like team like the teams are like named after. It's like named after the coaches and shit. And I'm just like I fucking and like anyone who's watched me run DS3 knows that like for the most part like DS3 is a game I have like fairly consistent, right? What up, Sam? How you doing? And like it was just a fucking it was just a complete fiasco. And like I didn't. Also, welcome back, Smoker. You've joined during story time, but like I didn't even stay to like see how it ended. It got to the point I had to like I DM'd like the main like the host and was like, I'm like, bro, it's fucking so late. I'm like, it's full just morning, not even like morning by like degen time. I'm like, this is morning by like fucking like I've been on a bender time. I'm like, it's just the next day at this point. I'm like, I gotta fucking get to bed. I got like a 15 hit run yesterday. Okay, I actually need to like swap these around. Because I have to dark weapon when I enter. Yeah, it was one of those things where I'm like, I'm thinking like I'm full making like videos and like I think the video I made for Dancer was like 40 minutes long or something. Not like it wasn't like edited or anything, but I spent like a decent amount of time like recording a video, going over like the fight, explaining like the nuances of it. And like these days, whenever people have an issue with like Dancer or watches, I just link them these videos because I'm like, oh, they're already done. Like, fuck it. Um, oh, see that? Dude, did you see fucking Dark Cloaker queue up the attack? Did you see that? did you did you see the fucking sneaky cunt queue up an attack? Yeah. That's why I fucking walk away now. Scandalous ass fucking boss, bro. Can't be trusted.
Wow. Visit me again. When
Yeah, like I didn't even care if I didn't get like all the souls from having like my full set on. I just know it's not wise to like stand there and what's it called? Yeah, we got dark fog, we got dark weapon. No, we can go back to this being here. Still no Moby. The Moby is a exclusive card. You didn't broke her, don't worry. Yeah, at least you can take some solace Zephyr and thinking if oh fuck me. Nothing can be as bad as how that event went, so. Would have won the event for me. I mean, look, like, end of the day, obviously, like, no hard feelings to, like, the person who was running for me and that, like, you know, it is what it is, but it was definitely a rough time, you know. No worries, bro. Go do what you gotta do. Hello, Mr. Fucking. Ooh. Did he try fucking. Tried blasting at me. I did a little panic moment early before the league started, so I feel like you can lock in for the rest. Yeah, like, I'm sure you'll do great, bro. Like, you're a very talented runner. They obviously chose you for a reason. And like ultimately, like it's insanely tough what you're doing, right? Like it's tough enough having to learn one run for an event. Like, dude, I was anxious as fuck when I had to commentate for the AHA event and I wasn't even running. I initially got asked to run and I was like, nah. I'm like, P5 is too stressful enough as it is. Chosen for comic relief? That's not true at all. You're an absolute giga chad. I think that was the one that I commentated, Snogo. Like the second one. But I remember joining and like initially there were a bunch of tech issues and no one could hear me and I was just like, oh fuck, like what if I'm here for this event and just like I don't even speak the whole time? I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like another fucking event. Just fuck. I'm like, I'm just a curse when it comes to these fucking events, bro. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, 100% ukulele. Actually, I'm gonna attune spells and then I'm gonna quickly go pee. Because I actually haven't pissed like all stream, so. Oh, sick. Fucking Stream Deck is... Like, my plugin is working for Spotify again. Nice. But okay, yeah, enjoy these clips. I will be back. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... me. Oh.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Smart. Like I'll do like if I was to do like a Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I know, right, Smoker? I used to have... I've got like one BRB clip, like compilation, that has stuff that is like... not just... you know, me getting fucking flogged from runs and shit. I need to make my, I've got like a best of, or best slash worst of, for clips. Like, it's on my YouTube, but I need to make it like a BRB video. I just need to like cut out the start. Hey, Iral, how you doing? Yeah, happy times on to you too. I hope the Elden Ring playthrough is going well. The Zephyr gamesmanship. Yeah, you're playing like mind games with him, dude. Because you didn't even know. That's how they're good. That's how you know that they're the best mind games. They're so good, even you didn't pick up on them. Oh, I just don't have the fucking... This is an awful place to be. Let's get rid of this. Oh, here we go. Strap in, everybody, for a fucking absolute knee slapper. I don't know, Park. Why did the doctor request more tests for the sick bowling ball? Because he couldn't pin down what was wrong. Well done. Well done. Smoker. Way to go, Pog. You're distracting Smoker from his job. Now, you know what, Park? What some people call suffering, others call thriving. All just a matter of perspective. Whoops. There you go.
I'm falling from that bridge. You and me both. Yeah, they're only real if we believe they're real. How you doing, by the way, Wiggle? Hope things are good. GG, I guess, dude. See how hard we fought for that. Yeah, they're going pretty well, thanks. Honestly, outside of Alon, this has been a pretty decent run. A lot of avoidable hits. A couple of like meme hits. I actually kind of remember how I lost the run. Oh, it was in Shulver, that's right. In the room with like all the bugs just before fucking Flynn's ring. Yeah, that part, like, for this run, that part's more just tedious than anything else. Like I just used the bow all the way up through. Like, the hits are on the boss. Which I could have dealt with, like, one. But, you know, fucking taking... taking three. I was just like, fuck. Because the first one I just didn't really, like, react properly, and then... He hit me again with the same attack, because I thought I rolled back far enough, but I obviously, like, mistimed it. And then he got me with the stab, like the grab after that. But yeah, a bunch of poison arrows. And the run into Alon isn't, like, bad. Like, but I use bad in like inverted commas, you know. It's like a dreadful run back. There's no denying that. It's a dreadful fucking run back. Look at this motherfucker. No respect for the yearn, dude. What, do you mean like Alon is uneventful? Like the fight itself? Like the Alon fight is quite good. Although he does kind of remind me a bit of like Frida. Oof. Where like he does feel a bit too quick for a like a DS2 boss. He feels more like a DS3 fight in terms of how fast he is. Mm. Dun, 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 dun.
Turn away and never look back.
Yo, he managed to navigate the pillar. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? If you're not following Kyle, go show him some love. Kyle is an absolute giga chad working on Silksong at the moment. Single digit PB. Dude's fucking crushing it. But how well done? Silksong be silksonging? Oh, I'm sorry. But for those new here from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I also do Hitless stuff. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC at the moment. We're in the last DLC. This has been a good run, yeah. Dude, 3 of the hits are on fucking Alon, so... One of them was like a little kerfuffle on the way to Freya. I got forlorned and like went to tap to fucking get my chime out to like bone out, but like completely spaced on the fact that I had my chime on my offhand. So I've like put the torch away and gone to burn out, and I just got fucking mobbed by like all the spiders. Blue smelter hit with fucking what's it called? Oh, I traded hits with him. Like as I was killing him, I went to like greed the last arrow, and he followed up with an attack that I wasn't expecting, and we traded. And the gang squad split hit wasn't even to gang squad. I got hit by a statue on the way in. Why not do this boss invisible? We're trying to make this run less awful, not more awful. Yeah, I was happy to get gang squad clean. I was really happy about that. Same for Sin, had Sin clean. You're like, fuck you, Ava. Okay, nice. Fuck yeah. Imagine landing a hit on this boss. Yo, someone check Ava's PC. The fucking boss has Shilky Souls on. What OP is this? Like what do you mean, Han? Oh, the song? You can type exclamation point song, it'll pop up. Just like the overlay at the bottom isn't accurate.
I have but one wish.
Earn me lord, how you doing? That's what we want. Yeah, how you doing, Aaron? Hope things are good on your end. We can get rid of them. I really should equip some of this stuff like before I sit down. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's fucking, that's living, that is. Did I say this all the time? Watch this fucking dude underneath like the arch. Just like completely ignore this yearn. He'll shoot at me first. See, what did I fucking say? There was a yearn there. Yeah, you seen him. You done seen him. Some of these guys just like ignore your yearn, bro. Like I don't fucking... They just completely ignore it. Don't see the urn. The yearn. Which is like the spell I'm casting. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of a like a luring skull. Only it's like the range on it is insane. I think it might like even last longer. Big up lasting longer. Changing this song. You know, I actually really like DS2. I think it's better than DS1, if I'm honest. Like, that's my, I guess, Soul's hot take. Probably better to like full control here, actually. Oh my days, dude. Yeah, that dog was out for fucking out for blood. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's been good, Hyrule. It's been good. Well, Run's been pretty kind to me today. A lot kinder than it was yesterday. Although towards the end, like, wasn't as bad. Like a lot of the hits I took yesterday were just really stupid hits that I was able to like kind of easily remedy. How's that Elden Ring going? I went to her at the door and then jump fight. Oh, yeah, join the fight to jump it. Yeah, well, that's sort of what happened. How I like lost the run. Like I dropped down to. Okay, buddy. Rightio, dude. Just shoot directly at me. That's fucking. That's cool. Oh, you got Millennia done? GG. Huge congrats. Debating if I should finish off the last 4 bosses before I go into Horrorloo. Well, I guess it's entirely up to you. What other bosses do you have left? Placidusax, Asto, and Fortisax. And the Dung Eater. As in, like, the... I don't think, like, you could probably... I wouldn't worry about, like, Dung Eater, personally. I don't think it's even considered a boss. Oh, in the Evergel. Yeah, within an Evergel, it's considered a boss, but, I mean, like, some of those fights are, like, quite good. Oh, you're a completionist? Okay, that's perfectly understandable. Oh, also, I need to fucking... You know, that's fair enough. Yeah, make the most of it. Definitely make the most of it. I didn't end up doing, like, everything on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Because I was at, like, 100 and something hours and was getting, like, a little burnt out. Plus, like, a bunch of the bosses in Elden Ring are just kind of... just, like, reskins, you know? So I kind of lost a bit of interest. Honestly, with how many we've got of these, we can just, like, eat one for each section. Oh, there is a dude here now. No, dude, I got the wrong one. For fuck's sake, bro. Like, okay, you know what I need to do? I need to not worry about these dudes so much. I need to not worry about these guys when I'm like shooting the bow and just fucking prioritize the reindeer. Unless they're like super close like that. Because these things spawn in from like different places. So yeah, unless they're like super close, I'm gonna honestly just not bother with those fucking... Those like hollow dudes. It's like 15 or something. We ended at 15 yesterday, and that was when I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just start doing like actual runs. Yeah, if I spend time trying to iron out like every little facet, I'd be here for fucking... Would be in like practice mode for weeks essentially. I had the Silk Sane, dude. Silk Sanity. You mean you're not fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over fucking... over Silk Song? I don't like it when they idle, because I get tempted to, like, get hits in. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing menuing, bro? That was fucking abysmal. Abysmal. Let's just cop the L on that menuing. Jesus Christ. My pet park acts just like those guys. I wish I had a pet park. Does he know any tricks?
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Much like other animals, he alerts me to severe weather early. You know, I know that's not a joke, because I follow Park on Blue Sky. Alright, welcome back, track. Possible tornado later this evening. I mean, that's just a homie looking out, you know? The most I get is like, it'll just be pissing down rain. Whole area will be having like floods or some shit, and someone will message me like, fuck all to do today, eh? Weather's fucking shit. And I'm like, yeah, it definitely is. Like, yeah, that quote is so good, bro. I don't like the way the world is currently turning. At noon, I'm stuck in the shade. Fuck, you've come out with some bangers, bro. I guess we'll use like this extra bright bug for these guys. There's like a couple ones in there. Not many. They're mostly from chat. Fuck me. What's up, you know? How you doing? Bro, where did those fucking arrows go?
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
How has that hit me, dude? Come on, Aldia, you fucking putrid cunt. That's so dumb, dude.
I left everything and remained here patiently.
That's so dumb, dude. Like, just for whatever reason, the fucking... Bro, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm just trying to bring up fucking... Just trying to skip the credits on this fucking game, bro. Welcome in, William. How you doing? Yeah, I guess we go... Get ready for Ivory King. That's so unfortunate, dude. Like, everything was going well initially with that Oldia fight, and then I guess I'd stopped running in like an arc. I must have like started curving and then just kept running straight, like sidewards. Or I might have like just started running too early. I don't know.
Until
It's that Scholar of the First Sin I've heard so much about. Why does it look like mobile Bed of Chaos? Because it is mobile Bed of Chaos. According to the law. No, that fight is honestly... Like, if it wasn't for that one attack, that fight would honestly be fucking... No. Do you seriously expect me to know, like, lore when it comes to these games? Oh man, my knowledge of the lore is virtually non-existent with these games. Like, you would think for how many hours I have in them, I'd be like familiar. But I am just completely clueless. Yo, what up, Pete? How you doing? Just in time for Ivory King. No, I'm sorry, you know. I'm sorry Wi-Fi is so corny. But thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. Most played Souls game? Like, probably DS3. I don't know how many hours, because...
Welcome to the
Like,
Cathedral of Shadows, where
Yo,
demons
Parallax, thank you for the
gather.
48 months, bro. 48 months, that's crazy. How you doing, dude? Really appreciate the support, man. Most played Souls game is Adventures of Cookies and Cream with 7,600 hours. Dude, only 7,600 hours in Adventures of Cookies and Cream? Like, being a little bit charitable, right? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Like, we've had honestly, this has been a good run. Like, I took 3 hits on Alon. 3 hits on Alon. We would be here sub 10 if it wasn't for that shit. And then I got clipped just then on Oldia from like the attack where like the roots shoot up out the ground. Just the boss itself. One of them, you know, I was like, okay, I just didn't react well enough to that, and then it just kind of like snowballed from there. The hit on like the twin cats hit was like a running section hit in Horsefuck Valley. I I spent too long trying to like bow an enemy, so I didn't trigger the like the horse spawn that I wanted to. It came from like behind me instead of in front. There's just like a lot to remember. There are times I get hit and I'm just like they're just like mental lapses, you know? Like, I hate this fucking phase, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, that was fine. Like, I'm free to get this, and then I just see this dude come fucking careening at me. Fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin over here, like, just. By God. It is, yeah. This is like the worst part of the fight by far. And I can't take that because the fucking pyromancer's there. Like, there are times your knights just don't do anything. There's like so much RNG involved in this particular part of the fight. And I need to keep repair powder on me. Because my weapon can actually break. This fucking big bonky ass hammer can actually break. Love it how the fucking casters are like on me more than the fucking melee dude. It's not safe. Or it's tempting to just fucking... No, like, how did that poke hit me? How did that poke hit me? That made no fucking sense. I guess I rolled it too early. Actually, no, I didn't. There you go. Damn, dude. Yeah, so many of these hits were like very preventable. How like slow was this? This had like piss breaks and shit in it too. Run it back. I'm not running it back. It's a fucking like 7-hour run. Yeah. Honestly, that was with a piss break, and we got forlorned like 4 times. I know you're slow on every run. But no, I can't run it back. Let me have a look at these hits. So we had the shoulder hit, and then the forlorn thing, which like that shouldn't. Those are like preventable. Those shouldn't be an issue. Lost Sinner, that was greed on my part. I went to like punish the jump, thinking it was just the jump, and then he had like a follow up to it. So that was my bad. I got hit on Guardian Dragon. That's right. I got hit on, like that won't fucking happen again. Blue Smelter, I traded damage at the end. Alon, yeah, that kind of needs a bit of work. The hit on Gang Squad wasn't even to like the boss. It was to the statues at the start, like going in. Frigid Outskirts running section hit. I need to just not be as trigger happy and focus more on getting into position for like getting the right horse spawn. Aldia, I'm not quite sure. Aldia, I need like to work on that a bit. And then Ivory King, I mean, that fight just needs fucking work. Like phase 1 needs work. I just need to be like super slow with it, I guess. Like really, really slow with it. But yeah, overall, not a Not a bad run. You know, didn't get hit on Gang Squad, didn't get hit on Rat Authority. Didn't get hit on either of the twin cats, like either of the cat fights again, which is good. Didn't get hit on Sin. So like, oh yeah, overall this was a pretty decent run. Started Sims 3 the other day, by the way. My character spends his evenings playing guitar while his two cats yell along. They're actually good at it too. Man, I haven't played Sims in so long. I used to lose like so much time playing Sims. So much time. But yeah, no, that we did. Honestly, we did well today. We did well. A lot of like preventable hits. But yeah, we'll raid out now. I have to go and edit. Got to do some editing before I go to bed. I think I know where we will take us. Because I don't usually get the chance to raid them. I think even if I was to like look on my raid sheet, I don't think I raided them last month, like about a month ago. But yeah, like they're cool. Like they're on like my stream team. They've raided here a bunch. We're gonna go raid Libra. He's doing DS2 as well. He's doing permadeath. He's got like a really good run going as well. So yeah, we will go and show them some love. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. We will be back again tomorrow, and we'll just keep plugging away. Like I was happy with today's run. Like there was some careless hits, but like honestly, we did well. I'm happy with how today went. It was like a slight PB technically, because we got like 15 last night, 13 tonight. Could have had 10 if it wasn't for fucking Alon. But oh yeah, Broky's already done all the links. The raid message, subbed and non-subbed. The socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. I do stream on YouTube these days as well. I like multi-stream, so by all means, go show some love over there. I will have like a video on there soon-ish from like my fists only run. And there's the Discord if anyone wants to join. It's the easiest way to stay up to date with everything. Take care, everybody. Same goes for YouTube. You guys can't come through with the raid, so bye YouTube. Take care. Appreciate everyone hanging out.